I love the startup music so much. Yeah, here it is. It's actually Vigil's music. It's one of not very many places in the game where this music actually plays. So, welcome back to Mass Effect 1. In what is probably our last Mass Effect 1 stream, because here we are on Ilos. At the end of the last session we chatted to Vigil. He gave us all sorts of an info dump about... Excuse you, Caden. Big info dump about how the Prothean cycle ended and what the conduit is and why Sarah needs to destroy it. And basically it's a sneaky backdoor bit of code that the Protheans wrote that prevents the Reaper Scout, i.e. Sovereign, from being able to tell the Keepers on the Citadel to activate a mass relay. The Keepers being the inside man for the Reapers.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were.
I mean, the thing is, basically...
Not entirely. They've given us a weapon. They've given us a chance. If we can just get there in time.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, of course, everybody's awe of the Protheans is mostly, like, misplaced because people accredit them with, you know, building the mass relays and things, which they didn't do. They, you know, inherited the technology the same as everybody else. So it's kind of, yeah, all lies really. Okay, save the Citadel is our objective. Sarah's used Conduit to get onto Citadel. You have to stop her from transferring control of Citadel to Sovereign. So yeah, basically he wants to get in there and overwrite the bit of Prothean code that's preventing the Keepers from turning the Citadel to a mass relay. Why is that true route there? What the fuck? Are you serious? Okay, it's fine. Completely unnecessary, but a true route. Anyway. Why is there an X on my map? Just auto save in the mid-air. Oh, I like that, that's good. I think this bit is actually timed, but I may be wrong. Probably when the game is timed, it does actually give you a nice little ticking countdown. So. It's dark in here. What the hell? Okay, so ow. Colossus is stuck on the scenery, isn't he? Okay, well that's fine. That's to my benefit. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna get stuck on the scenery too. It's very pretty. as I'm aware, this is a completely linear driving section. Yeah, don't think there are any side rooms to loot or whatever like there are in Paris. Again, there's another X on my map. No, it's the same X. It's just we'll come back on ourselves. Go floating. Yes, it is. Nice. Why you would need an aqueduct that does just a big U-turn, I don't know. There it is.
There! The conduit! It's incredible!
It's a
We don't
mass
have time
relay,
to
babe.
admire the view.
Yeah, you tell him, Gareth.
And these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
I love that we just stop here at the top of the ramp to have this conversation. Meanwhile, Gethleaf and Sovereign looking gorgeous as ever. It's absolutely enormous. Yes, the Citadel fleet, mostly Turian frigates with big Asari flagship vessel essentially, which is the one that looks like a Stingray or that one. Tell the others are Turian because they've got the same sort of lines as
Activate the
Normandy
defenses!
does.
Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
That would be a no. Let's get excited. Yeah, here we go. Conduit closing 40 seconds. There is a countdown. Seconds. Don't think I'm even going to bother shooting at the Colossuses.
Hang on! Think we're gonna get a little rough.
That's cute. It almost makes it sound like Kate was the one driving. But anyway, don't worry about that. We're just going straight for it. Oh god, the shields, oh god, shields. But yeah, we're just going to drive straight into a mass relay. Which is not a thing the Mako was really designed for, but who knows? Hopefully it's going to be, you know, okay.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
How's it going for you, Avina? There you go. Whomp. And that's where it was the whole time. The mass relay monument of Obsidian wasn't actually a real mass relay. A little bit of a truck accident, never stopped anybody. Ship's completely impervious to this sort of thing. Alright, highlights.
Saren's close now.
Somebody needs to put Saren in his place.
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely what we need to do. Thinking whether I want to go over to anti-Geth rounds or I think I will, at least on my AO. What about my explosives? Yeah, okay. Swap over to incendiaries. Doesn't matter a great deal. Okay. Game hasn't got any better armor that we need to worry about. Neither does Garrus. Garrus, you need some upgrades. You go there. Caden's got the toxin resistance because I was sick of him getting toxic in that Ferris mission. Don't need to worry about that. Okay.
Nice.
So, here we are. Citadel, which yeah, it's not looking so hot.
Evacuation procedure.
I mean, it's most of the Presidio that's struggling, but... Oh, and we got husks as well.
All monitors.
But the Venus was doing the spiel.
Emergency evacuation procedures. This
Hey,
is
babe.
the Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level.
You don't
All
say.
non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Status report.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Okay, what about the council?
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Have you seen
Where's
Sarah?
Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber.
Noted.
A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
C6, yeah, a little bit
What about
overwhelmed
Captain
right now.
Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the
Otherwise,
current
she
crisis
got
has been
closure.
resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Cool.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
No, we just need
Please
to
begin
stand around
emergency
chatting to the VI, it's fine. Okay. It does look like everything
Evacuation
is cut off. We
This
can't
is not a
proceed.
drill. Critical
any
failures
other
detected
directions.
across all monitored
That's fine.
systems.
Because we don't need to go anywhere else.
Emergency evacuation procedure.
Hopefully the lifts are still working. In case of fire, you're not supposed to use the lift, but you know. No elevated conversation with boys here. It's too awkward. He's pulse rifles. He killed the keepers! Bruh! He's depressed at their betrayal, I guess.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Yeah, Turian frigates. Get 'em, boys. Sovereign's just not really interested in your pathetic defense. Whee! I live here now. He lives here now. This little arms open up. Grab hold of the council tower, which is what that is. This is a very stupid place to put it, but I mean, it's literally there so the Reapers can dock with it. The Reapers built the station after all. Here we are in the elevator.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Hell yeah. Just shoot the glass, which is extremely cool, and then we get this very fun gravity is wrong segment where we're going to walk up the outside of the tower. This ship looks badass though, doesn't she? I know it's not the actual N7 armor, it's still pretty nice. Alright, ready to go, boys? So I don't remember this segment particularly well, I have to say. Other than walking in a straight line for shooting. Which, in fairness, I'm not too bad at, so big station. Oh, great. Kate, if you don't mind. Theoretically speaking, we can just send him out of bounds at this point. Okay, he's ready for throw. No. Ah! I should not concentrate on that guy so much. And the gas get up in the face without paying attention. Okay, there we go this way. Ow, shields. So there are actually gun turrets. Oh no, maybe it's not. It's just some kind of like radio antenna or whatever. I feel like this does exactly heavily armored station. So it's probably not gun turrets. Some bits of debris floating overhead. Yeah, so it's not like we're meant to be up to the ground or anything. We're just clinging to the side without mag boots. Which is, you know, fun. Does it go anywhere? No, it does not. Show me a place so I can shoot it. Okay, yes. Thank you very much. No problem. Oh, which does mean that when we kill them, they start to just like float away or whatever. Speaking of floating away, yeah. Destroyers love to charge you. Ah, autosave.
Negative contact.
Good. Alright, look here. What you got for me? Oh, we actually have to kill the dropship. Aha! Turret. Turret's going to do most of the work. Okay, turn this one on with a little bit of a hack. Garrison, get out of my way. Shit is down. There we go. Nice one, boys. I'm very much in the I'm sure they dropped.
We got them all, Shepard.
But yeah, Sovereign's pretty big, huh? Like, it's just one arm. It's nice to sort of see him from a perspective where it actually, like, means something on there. Nice.
Charging up.
There we go. Did the Krogan... Okay, he went out of bounds. That's good. This one. Okay, can you chuck him as well? Ski shoot. That's prime. It's fun to see.
Now I'm ready.
that a turret? Is that a turret? I hope it's not a turret. Ah, but the trenches work for me as well. Oh, it is a turret. Zap it. How long it takes to overload, which is to say continuous fire forever without overheating. Okay, but so yeah, I could have been running along the underside this whole time. Dodging the turrets, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a zillion years since I played this level, so taking our helmets off. Yee, indeed. Yeah, let's not. Spam. Really? That can't possibly be correct. Anyway. Use my account for money laundering or whatever it is you're trying to do. Have we picked up anything of interest? Answer? No. Alright, well, let's drop a save. Hi. This is the point where we should point out that the Citadel chambers are in the shape of a Reaper. People don't notice this, but I think it's hilarious. Anyway, onwards. Dizzy's friend. I don't know which Dizzy you refer to for sure.
Take cover!
Can I actually take cover behind this? No, I can't. Gift a zillion subs because, like, please, your money. Don't do these things. Well, that's entirely reasonable. I'm glad to see you over here anyway. I didn't know they had... I really would. Like, that's a ludicrous number.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Use your own money on your own yacht. That would be much more sensible. Alright, Saren, what's up, bud?
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this.
I feel always like, oh,
You've
you want a
lost.
boss battle?
You know
Here, I'll
that,
give you a
don't
boss
you?
battle.
In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
No.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed
mine,
since
she, her.
then. Improved. Sovereign has
I should probably put that in my
upgraded
bio,
me.
shouldn't I?
You let Sovereign implant you?
No.
Are you insane?
I suppose
she-
I should thank you, Shepard.
I mean,
after
if you wanna date me, I
Vermeer, I
don't
couldn't
mind,
stop
but,
thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship
ahead,
is
Sarah.
symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
No, we've got a blue option.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I
Rolling
can
those
stop it
charisma
from taking
dice.
control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever.
Oh,
You saw
well,
the
that's
visions.
precious.
You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
No,
Some
that's
part
good.
of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for...
Saren's desperately trying to
The
fight his mind
implants.
control.
Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry.
I mean, I play all sorts of stuff. I think I probably play more, fighty.
It's not over yet.
More
You can
fighty
still
stuff than he
redeem
does.
yourself.
I don't know.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
So because I hit the 3 blue conversation options, Saren kills himself rather than fight me. But it doesn't really take. Bless him, he tried. But yeah, I mean, what games do I play? So I finished my Elden Ring playthrough on the I am not as much of a reader as I used to be, but you know, I was one of those kids who was like, yeah, read a ludicrous number of books a week or whatever.
Vigil's data file worked. I've
Big
got control
nerd.
of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station!
Caden, we're just standing
See if you
here.
can
Don't
open a
need to
communications channel.
The designated section. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%.
Oh, God.
The council is on board.
Sure,
I
why
repeat,
not?
The council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than
Oh, they're
humanity.
doggos.
Sovereign's a threat to every organic
That's very
species in the
good.
galaxy.
The Council must
love
be
that
sacrificed for the
Gareth
greater good.
Is
Don't waste your reinforcements.
advocating
Hold them
for
back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet
humans
to attack Sovereign.
to be saved.
What's the order, Commander?
So
Come in
sick.
now to
Look
save
at
the
him like,
Ascension
bro, why?
or hold back?
No, save the council. I It's all good.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Excellent. We love puppies in the chat.
Alliance ships, move
I
in.
mean animated.
Save
They
the
don't show
Destiny
up as animated
Ascension.
here. I hope they're animated.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the gods.
Yes. All the hard times. So we're going to rescue the council, but end up with quite a large portion of the human fleet getting destroyed in the process, but it's worth it, it's fine.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are
I mean, how
all
could you not
clear.
try and save the Destiny Ascension? It's such a
The
cool
Citadel's
looking ship.
opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Oh, you see, that's a really alarming thing to say. I don't know. No, it's fine.
Make sure he's dead.
I just go off to send the boys to kick the corpse or whatever. That would be so funny. But no, we're just mates. We went to university together.
He's dead.
Goodness, that's so dramatic when you finish the costume. And then it's like, no, he's not. Well, I mean, Saren's dead. We are now Sovereign assuming direct control. Down you go, Shep. Oh, bless you. 28
I am
power
sovereign, and this station is mine.
How's about it's not actually? Can we overload the ships? I don't know if we can. Because he freaking sits still. Don't do that. Okay, the boys are just using their powers. Ah! Yay! That's a good number. 3 cubed.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative.
Check
This
is
is
like,
our only
no.
chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Okay. Sarah's still up there, bouncing around. We got reinforcements from the other round.
Bring it on.
Does he stream every day? Oh yeah, I only stream twice a week, so you should be able to fit me in your schedule real nicely. Get rid of his shields. So he's got a cannon. Ow. I did not remember that move. Blimey, that hurt.
Send me back.
All patched up.
God, I wish you could jump around. The jumping gap is the most annoying gap anyway. Now they're like... shields. I think it's like most of the time don't need mods because I don't get many like folks in chat anyway, so it's not too much of an issue. But I will keep you in mind for need arise. There we go. Sovereign retreats from Siren's corpse, just allowing him to flake into dust. Oh no, don't worry about
it. Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Also, I can't do it from this.
Get it with everything we got.
Get my PC up as well. Because streaming from PlayStation is the bare minimum. Which is to say, it's hot garbage.
Hard on my flank! We're going in!
How to change my bike? I do know how to change these things, yes. Nearly as long as I was expecting it to. I guess we can start Mass Effect 2, like straight away. So, lumpy bits of Sovereign have crashed into Citadel Tower and everybody's like, oh god, Shepard. Yeah, fine. Yes, go! Sleep. Wait, 9 hours ahead? Are you in Australia?
Captain Anderson, we found them! They're in here!
Asia? Exciting.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now.
Game's
Where's
the
commander?
worst migraine in the world. Like so distressed. But yeah, so Shepard may or may not have been crushed. Oh, Ozzy! Nice. Well, good day and good night, I guess. But it's okay. She's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. And she just stands up on the rubble looking so heroic. Cable with his soppy look in his face. And the music goes all triumphant. And there we go, that's Mass Effect. What a fantastic game. It's supposed to just crescendo into the credits music, but no, they put a load screen. Hopeless.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor,
Nice.
on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
I actually am going to take the neutral option here and say it's not up to me. Because obviously, like, the sensible thing to do is to pick Anderson because he's nice. But the logical thing to do is pick Udina because he's a politician and therefore knows what he's doing. And it will be Udina who is the councillor, at least by the third game, regardless of your choice. So I'm just going to say it's not my decision.
Let the politicians figure this one out.
I agree with the Commander. This is too important to rush into.
Of course, Ambassador. We will welcome your candidates with open arms, whomever they may be.
Sit on the fence.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Does it, Sparatus? Does it? Because the Reapers are going to come back, and the Council goes straight back to, hello? You don't have to. But Yi was just saying that apparently they're a fan of yours, and that they're here saying hi to me, and that's nice.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Are you actually they-theming yourself, like, full-time now? Because that's cool. Nice. Congrats.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
You tell him, Captain Anderson. And there we get the crescendo into the credits. Except we don't know what to say. And there's Shepard looking so badass. Can we get the credits already? Honestly, game. There we go. Do a little credits dance. The song is called M4 Part 2. By Foots, if you want to find it on Spotify or similar music streaming sites. Actually, that's a good point. That means I probably should just skip it before they hit me with some kind of copyright. But yeah, it's pretty easy to find Mass Effect soundtrack. And very good it is too. Right. Let's skip. Can we speed it up? Are we going completely unskip the credits? No, there we go. Just need to find the right button. So there we go. That's Mass Effect. And rather fabulous it is too. But Shepard's adventures are not over. Because if I hit the old exit to launcher button, we can go straight into Mass Effect 2. Which is very exciting. And it's nice that we can do it all from one launcher instead of having to change the disc like you used to. Ah, Legendary Edition. Very convenient, if nothing else. There we are. Mass Effect might have a predominantly blue colour scheme. Mass Effect 2 has a predominantly... Okay, true. Mass Effect 2 has a predominantly orange colour scheme, was what I was about to say. But, yep. Although Shepard's gay options in Mass Effect 2, at least FemShep's gay options, generally speaking, lesbian options, are pretty limited. Other than the Asari, who kind of don't really count because they're monogendered anyway. You get Jack, and is that it? That can't be it. You get Samantha, obviously, in the third game. Oh, Kelly. Kelly doesn't count, but she kind of counts, I guess. Ah, right. Import Mass Effect 1 character. That's her, Minnie. Yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. So I'm going to go up to Insanity because I played through... no, actually, Hardcore will do. Fine. I was playing Hardcore for the first game, but it was too easy, so... Also level up off, subtitles on, score powers usage on, autosaves on. Good. Minerva, rank 55. Oh, well, you carry your level over. Oh, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. Paragon, Rex is fine, Ashley is dead, Council is alive. A BioWare production. Well, indeed.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
You tell him, Miranda.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus.
As far as I'm
They'll never
aware,
accept
not
our
a
help.
lesbian option.
Even
is
after
absolutely
everything
tragic.
humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Yep, that's your one mission, Miranda. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on Citadel, galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. Oh god, that was too fast. Anyway. So here we are on the Normandy with my old crew. Well, the same crew from the first game.
Drives.
Same ship from the first game.
Emission sinks active.
Chakwas. The rest of the gang.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
He's such a winter.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
It's actually a
known
secret.
signatures.
Fair enough.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
So this is not ideal. Big mean bean. Ka-chow.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
So the poor, beautiful Normandy, a ship that has so reliably served us throughout the first game, getting blown up. Here comes Kaidan in his pink armor. That's my boy.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
No, they won't.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander!
Kaidan, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
You can just tell that they're giving each other such dramatic looks, but you can't see them because they've got their helmets on. Which is fine. Of course they've got their helmets on. They're about to be vented into space.
Go!
Crunchy. Go, Kaidan. Yep. Full battery of escape pods. My poor ship has got so many holes in her. Absolutely just brutal opener to the game. Shepard, we need to move. Alright, here we are, moving. Go to the cockpit, get to Joker. It's basically just a legal tutorial.
This is SSV Normandy!
Oh, sure, definitely. It's the same layout. Nope, can't go that way.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
I mean, that's not very likely, my love. She has a big hole in her. So I love this. Everything suddenly goes quiet because we're in the vacuum and all you can do is hear Shepard's breathing. You shouldn't be playing Minecraft, you should be going to bed. But there are kinetic barriers holding the air in, obviously, at this point, so we're going to step back into not vacuum. Joker, what the hell are you doing?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't be
the
stupid.
Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
Joker, for...
They're coming around for another attack.
Not too late. I mean... You say that. I mean, I'm normally a go to bed really late kind of person. And the past, like... I guess, week? I've been going to bed at a sensible time, 11 o'clock, and actually waking up at a sensible time. And I hate that they like early to bed, early to rise thing is actually true. Like, I hate being proved so uncomfortable. Anyway, so we've managed to get Joker into an escape pod. Yes. Our armaments are all kinetic projectiles. The enemy sometimes use laser beams. Generally speaking. So Shepard's not going to make it to an escape pod, unfortunately. I mean, luckily for her, she does actually have a... Okay, noted. I'll deal with the sound. So, yeah, Shep's venting air and suffocating to death in the vacuum of space. Which is not ideal for our protagonist. And the sun goes down. Well, indeed. Unfortunately, I can't change... No, I don't need to review the story so far. We've already seen the events of Mass Effect 1. Thank you. Doop. Doop. But yeah, I can't change the options until I get actually into my menu, unfortunately. So
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
I'll just shut up and let Miranda do
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
So yeah, she's been smashed up actually. That's a lot of broken bones. It's a very cool sequence though. Reanimate. Missing in action trophy for dying, which is nice. Oh my god, what did they do to my eyebrows? What did they do to my eyebrows? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep it though, because I think I wouldn't be able to rebuild her face. Unfortunately. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, there is always the question of whether I change class. More about Mass Effect? Yeah, I mean, sure. So we're in space. Duh. Basically, so obviously there's humanity, but there's a whole bunch of other... My achievements give me flashbang grenades. Okay, sure. There are various other species out there. The Asari, who are blue, the Turians, who are spiky. It's no, not much like Star Wars, no. Basically, the big plot is that there are a race of machines called the Reapers, who every 50,000 years come around and destroy
Damn
all
it, Wilson, she's not ready yet. Give her the
all
sedative.
civilization in the galaxy, and then
Shepard,
they hide away in
don't
the
try to
outskirts
move.
of
Just
space
lie still. Try to stay calm.
and wait until new species come around, and then they come and kill those. And they've just been doing this cycle forever.
Pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Shepard has basically made it her life's work to stop the Reapers. But unfortunately, nobody believes her when she says that, you know, these boogeymen machines are coming to destroy them. So a lot of the game is trying to convince people that they are actually coming, which, you know, yeah, doesn't always go so well. God, what did they do to my face? I thought the whole point of this Legendary Edition was that they streamlined the, like, your face can be a little bit more consistent across games, but evidently not. God. It's absolute pudding face. It's horrendous. Okay. Yeah. Okay, right, let's deal with sound to start with. Because I can turn sound effects volume to 70%, it's probably fine. I'll leave dialogue nice and loud though. Motion blur off, film grain off. Okay. Codex, we can mark all as viewed, you don't need to look at that. Squad, there's me. So yeah, what have we got going on? We've got Adrenaline Rush, extra like slow time as I'm aiming. We've got Disruptor ammo, which is great for taking out shields. Combat Mastery is just generally a good thing to put into. So definitely have a couple points into that. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put all 6 points straight into it. Prologue, Awakening, complete the tutorials. Sure, thanks game. Pistol.
You don't have time to wait around,
pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
Yeah, okay. So she really is gonna tutorialize literally
Someone's
everything.
hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, Mass Effect 2 made the decision to do a very, very boring thing, which is change how, instead of the overheating, I know, right? Instead of the overheating method of the first game, they just brought in a conventional reload system for your ammo, which is very boring.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Do I have to take cover in exactly when Miranda tells me?
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
I probably should have taken the disruption. Actually, that would have worked quite well against these.
Shields down.
They are in fact all mechs. Yeah, I know. I thought they might as well, which would have been nice. But let's try the flashbacks.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
I mean, I'm used to playing conventional shooters enough that like reloading is not too much of an issue. But it's it does take away that little thing that made Mass Effect. So big old Atlas mech is not doing so well. I mean the humans are not doing so good against the Atlas mechs. We're gonna pick up Taku soon. Yeah. Death Soldier, take grenade launcher. Sure, why not?
Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Hold. One.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
So yeah, Miranda's really like babying us through this whole mission, but what it's fine.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
You dash through the fire.
You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet
I mean, it's pretty impressive how well Shepard's doing, given that, you know, she was dead for 2 whole years. Or, you know, something like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can look at the data logs.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion.
So yeah,
Initial results show
important
promise.
information that I have synthetic elements now.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
4 billion
Nobody
credits.
seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know.
Crime. That's
I
how he
just
gets
wish
his
he'd
money.
kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Yeah, so slight hints perhaps that Wilson is resentful of the fact that he doesn't get paid enough. Which will God, that almost sounded like Kate. It's not. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so can I...
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
It can be both. No, we love Miranda.
You're up!
Hey! Here's everyone's favourite useless squad mate, Jacob! What a bestie.
doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Yeah. Who the hell are you?
You with Miranda?
Yeah,
Oh, my eyebrows
sorry.
are so bad.
I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
I thought we're taking cover behind a glass fence.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Why are they attacking
What's
us?
with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here,
Who do we
Shepard.
know who's resentful and,
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm
has
sick of
access,
stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here.
Yep,
Our
really
scientists
dead.
spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Thanks, Jacob. Well, yeah.
Having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy
Fave
thinks
game
you're dead.
ever.
And if we don't get to those shuttles,
My fave game ever is
Were there any
Prey
other survivors from
by
the Normandy?
I'll tell you what.
Games.
You help me finish off these mechs,
the
and I'll play
makers
20
of
questions with you all
Dishonored
day.
2.
We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
So Jacob is here just to tutorialize how to tell your squadmates to do stuff.
They're falling back.
Can I turn my display on? Yes, I can. Very nice by comparison.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your
So
question.
yeah, the 2017
What do you want to know?
game Prey is my favorite ever. Who the
What's
hell
your
are
job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you
Yeah,
now.
she spent 4 billion
You said you
credits
lost
on my ass.
contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
I mean, I have other games that are like, you know, extremely dear to me. Like, in some ways, Mass Effect is that as well. But like, in terms of a game that I can just play over and over and over again, Prey is that.
Said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
You were dead, babe.
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
Yes and yes.
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm
Why
guessing
have
it
you
had
got
to be
so
an
many
inside
mechs? That's a real
job.
question.
You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance.
I love that
Could
we're
be
having
anywhere.
this chat while the mechs are still like.
They were my
flipping out.
team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Yeah, I mean, basically, that would be so funny. Actually, I don't know if you can. I guess? Maybe? I don't really know.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check.
I don't know if you can change your Shepard from male to female, or vice versa, at any point between
Wilson,
games.
This is
I
Jacob.
guess probably
I'm
not
here with
with an
Commander
imported
Shepard.
character, which
Just
is
took out a
bit
wave
shame.
of mechs over in D-Wing.
But that's not to say that you can't, like, headcanon any kind of trans-Shepard stuff if you want
to the
to.
service tunnels and head for the network
Very
control
powerful.
room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who the fuck is Wilson?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Alrighty. Let's go. The grenade launcher looks so freaking stupid. Also, does it reload? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's usually how it works.
Damn it,
with
Wilson.
reps.
This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Spoilers, he's not. I got on.
System not designed for this job.
Wilson, find us another...
Oh god, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god, I'm hit! They shot me!
Yep, basically. I mean, yeah, Wilson, he is actually about to become our squad mate for, like, the tiniest squad.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our
Evaluate my
orders were
brain.
clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
So there we go. But we know from Mass Effect 3
Shepard, down
that
here!
they did actually clone Shepard. But whether they ever intended to use the clone or she was just for spare parts.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was
He's
me.
the one who put you together, Shepard.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the
I
wall.
tutorialize how
Hopefully
to fix
there's
your
enough
wounded.
to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Boop. Yes, yes, yes. What do?
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't know who any of you are, and I don't like any of you.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
She's
A
pretty
bunch of mechs
resourceful.
won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's
Wilson's
not.
such a spanner.
We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Uh-oh.
You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Oh yeah, okay, so we get to tutorialize the fact that Wilson has this.
That's it.
Do that.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense.
Why are we...
Shepard,
we
if I
keep
tell you
stopping
who
to
we
have
work for,
conversations.
you trust me?
Really
Yeah,
isn't
it
the
does a
time,
little
Jacob.
bit.
We won't make it if she's expecting
I mean,
a
it's,
shot in the back.
If you want
A
to piss
very
off the
narrative
boss, it's
heavy
your
game,
ass,
let's
Jacob.
say.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
You
I
bastards.
think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back.
Yeah, well, the Alliance wasn't going to.
But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Who the frick is that?
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was
his
a code
real name
the
is
Alliance used.
Tim.
Kinda stuck.
I don't want to work for Cerberus.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Okay. Can I tell it to stop giving me the little pop-ups? I don't know. Calibration. Nope, that's just brightness. Nope, it seems I cannot tell it to stop giving me the little pop-ups. But you know what? That's fine. What the hell? Get to the shuttle. Angel applies. It's taking really slowly. Data pad. And just steal some money off these dead guys. Good job, chef. Oh dear. Autosave.
We've been spotted.
Have we? Oh yeah.
They threw my shields!
God, I miss having shield boost already.
Watch your fire!
Oh, fuck you, Jacob. Just shut that. Wait for my shields to regen. God, I really miss shield boost. See, I have disruptor ammo on my pistol at the moment, which you can tell by the little blue marker by my reticle. Oh, I did not vault over that. Frick. Fuck's sake, chef. Behind the crate. There we go. Take cover and vault should not be the same button.
I've got him!
Okay. Good work, Jacob. You do you. Oh yeah, can I level these guys up? No, I cannot. Are we sure? Okay, no. Very sad. Okay, try and pick up as many of the logs as we can.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we
Oh
initially
no. I forgot about this. Mass Effect 2 minigame is a zillion billion times worse.
Significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Absolutely sucks. You know, just give me a little sequence of doodads to tap in the right order. But no. Back of this room. Nope. Okay, we'll keep moving. Door? Wrong door. Okay. Not that door either. I just go around in a big circle. Science pointer, yes. Fantastic. You know what? That's fine. Was I supposed to keep going through this room? No.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the
So yeah, the interesting thing is that Shepard did not re-enter the atmosphere of the planet, which, you know, is probably good, because then she'd be crispy beyond salvation. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, shuttle. Shuttle? Wait, didn't I just come from here? Okay, no I didn't. It is this place.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the...
Miranda!
But you were...
She just...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
He was the traitor! Did you not twig this, Jacob?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
But now you can't ask him any
You
questions.
should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Yeah, Wilson couldn't have.
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
Well, if she's
I'm
wrong,
never
she's
wrong.
just killed a guy.
I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah, we can just have a chit chat. What the frick?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
That makes it sound weird.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Hell yeah, because I'm super duper.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Well, quite.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
Do we
This is
care?
the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Everybody's dead.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up.
Oh, but
Without
that's not
you,
the
there's
point.
no point to any of this.
The point is that Shepard is the sort of person who doesn't leave people behind.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Mechs don't rot, they rust. Anyway, right,
I've
let's
had
go.
enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Alright, and we get off this conveniently Cerberus logoed facility. They just paint your logo on everything. And somehow that shuttle is FTL capable, which also seems unrealistic. But,
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since
personality
the
review.
attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
That's so
The
wonderfully
sooner we
specific.
start,
It's 2
the
years and
sooner
12
we can
days.
be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
On a cruise,
I
yeah.
lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a
50?
cruise. You were the only one who lived.
Okay, not
Satisfied,
strictly speaking, 2 of us
Miranda?
lived,
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave
more
her life for the
importantly,
rest
I
of the
had
team.
to save my boyfriend.
Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren.
Like,
She died a
the
hero.
conflict of
I
interest
understand, Commander.
of
And I wasn't
saving
judging
your
your
love interest
decision.
versus not.
Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning
Well,
facility
yeah,
had to be
but
destroyed.
I mean, even if
Shepard,
she
think
weren't
back
a
to the
space
Citadel
racist, she's
after
not
the Alliance saved
so,
the
like-
Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Oh, I get to pick now, even though I was ambiguous at the end. I do actually have to make a decision.
Humanity was offered a spot on the council. I recommended Ambassador Udina for the position.
Yes, Ambassador Udina is now Counselor Udina. He's done an admirable job of representing humanity's interests.
Not sure he's done enough for humanity, but I guess that's politics for you.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda.
So yeah, it's just
enough
asking
of the quizzes.
the
The
big
memories
decisions.
are theirs, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Alright, talk to
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
We can examine the door,
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
which is just a annoying placeholder thing to say you can't leave, but sure. Jacob.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Okay, he has literally nothing to say other than that. That's fine. Miranda.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
She has literally nothing to say other than that. Have they actually made her ass smaller? No, they haven't. They're just gonna not focus on it so much. You know what? That's reasonable. I can customize my armor. Can I actually customize my armor? Yes, I can. Important. Although, yeah, I don't know if you can't toggle your helmet off. Ah, okay, I have no other armor options though at the moment, but I can change the colour, which is very important. I mean, the bright pink is just very tempting, isn't it? I actually quite like the copper. The problem is it clashes with the red stripe. Maybe give it red highlights. Really black. Go for the bright red, and then it's not bright red, it's dark red. You know what words I'm trying to say. Here, white highlights. This is, of course, the most important bit. Not white with red. The problem is, it's always going to have the little blue electrical panels. They're always blue, you can't change that. Whereas in Mass Effect 3 you can. Let's go with black and red. That's what I had in the previous game. Oh wait, pattern. These are important things. You can put camo pattern on them. Oh, and that covers over the stripe. Oh, that's very interesting. Wait a second. That changes the colour of the stripe. I did not know that. That hasn't always been the case, has it? That must be a legendary thing. Whoa! In that case, I can go for copper. Because I can just change that. See something that doesn't clash so horribly. Not sure what though. I know the stripe is iconic, I know, but I don't, you know, the red does clash with the copper. But, you know, you're right. Let's just leave it. It's fine. How many outfit options have we got? We got more than the base game. I mean, more than the original. Yes, there's the hoodie. And there's the... yeah, okay. God, they're all hideous, but let's go with that. That's quite nice. Or at least could be a lot worse. Alright. chit-chat. Of course, we're not actually in the same room as the elusive man. We're just getting scanned into his room, which is could be on the other side of the galaxy for all we know, because his location is completely secret. He's way too paranoid to actually have a conversation with me. Hi, Timmy. How you doing?
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What do we know, then?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of
Alright,
our
night
brief
ye. Nice chatting to you.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You are not my friend. You don't get to ask me that.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We
Oh,
just have different roles.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire
I wasn't sleeping, I
colonies
was
have been
dead. It's not
disappearing.
my fault.
Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Abductions.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Don't blame me.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
Don't you know there are profit channels, Tim?
Fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we
It's
wait
our
for
only
politicians
priority.
or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability
You
or
are
what
a
you've
one-woman
experienced,
army, babe.
but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Okay.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'm supposed to stick with
Miranda
them.
killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I love how he says for now. It's like, yeah, once you've recruited more people, you can just drop these losers.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You're being volunteered.
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Make me do the hard work, yeah, sure. Level 5 get. I got the achievement Very Elusive for having chatted with the elusive man. 1000 XP. Very nice. Journal updated. Investigate colony. Also, I'm annoyed by the stripe. It's not quite the right colour. Not the stripe, this stripe. Maybe black is the simplest. Gray's fine. Okay. Investigate missing colonists. Alright, Miranda. We're
The
ready to
elusive
roll.
man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
But my arm is covered in dings, though. It's like, you spent 4 billion credits on me. You couldn't get me armor that's got no dings?
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
Oh, it's like, I've been awake for 5 minutes. I don't know how much I appreciate it, but you know, sure.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Alright, tell me about yourself.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about
Heart
my
to heart,
qualifications?
baby.
I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I mean, I want, like, to know about you.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Too bad, I am looking for a friend, and I will make you my friend whether you want to be or not.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Very dubious.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Uh-huh.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I love mysteries. Mysteries are fun. Did I ask about that?
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
I mean, but you were mostly in charge.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the
good.
elusive man
She
wouldn't
wanted to
allow it.
brainwash me.
He
At
was
least she's
afraid it
honest.
might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Alright.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
You know what? I do love Miranda, though. She's professional. She's... yeah.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I mean, I didn't join
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
Not
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Yeah, they chucked me under a thresher more.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. But nothing changed.
So actually,
Politics,
Jacob's not been a member of
bureaucracy,
Cerberus
same
for very
bullshit,
long.
different leaders.
He probably
Cerberus
wasn't
is
at
different.
the time of the first game.
When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction.
Stuff.
Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge
Privateers,
of
I
us.
guess.
We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Some use you are. He just knows what the
That's all
name
for
of the
now.
colony is, and that's it.
Yes, ma'am.
Useless boy. Right, can we find the level other people up? No, we can't. I've got 2 points to spend. Let's upgrade. How do I unlock my concussive shock? Right, rank 2. There we go. Nice. Rank 2 adrenaline rush. Adrenaline rush. If I can I do it in this? No, we're in a non-combat area. That's no fun. Mission complete, and you get all these little actual like end mission info screen, which is a little bit jarring by comparison to the first game, but you know.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Hell yeah.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Okie dokie.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Yeah,
be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Oh wait, we found Vitor, don't we? I mean, he's, yeah, some kind of survivor, I guess. Some kind of chap. Okie dokie, now I can level them up. There we go. So Miranda has got Overload, Warp, Cerberus Officer, which is her combat skills, and Slam, which you don't get until we do her loyalty mission. No, it's Vitor with a V, not Vitor. That would be silly. And Jacob has got Pull, Incendiary, and his Cerberus Operative. Operative, there we go. I'm good at words. Yeah, something like that. We're doing alright on Paragon's score though. Almost up to 25% already, which is good. Freedom's progress. Investigate the colony. Look for clues. Oh, new weapons. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Have I got my incendiary ammo now? No, I do not. Okay, noted. Can I drop down there? No, I can't. There's an invisible wall. Even the barrier doesn't extend that far. Also, do I have a torch in this game? No, I don't.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
That is a bit weird, isn't it?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Is it snowing? Oh, it is. I think, maybe? Just everybody all at once. Impressive infrastructure, if that was the case. Capacity. The music's very eerie on this level.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
More
strange.
Very boring mechs. They're all armoured because of the flipping heck, they go through my shields first. Don't like that.
Stun him! Grab this one, mean mother, huh? Got him!
So yeah, because of the difficulty I'm on, everyone has some kind of protection.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Get over!
These guys are armoured. We'll find people with shields and with biotic barriers as well. Ow, ow, ow. Someone deal with this stupid puppy. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, good start. So yeah, there's the in-universe lore explanation for why we have thermal clips, by the way. It's showing up on the tool tip there. It's fine though, because we get
Hear that?
right
Sounds
here.
like Fenris mechs.
Do I have my grenade launcher? I have, but I've only got the one shot. Sniper goes through everything, which is nice. Now, it's the flanking.
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Shut up, man.
Gotta hurt!
Ow! Can we not? There's no cover that covers both sides. Flanking is absolutely hideous. Okay, the Fenris.
Unless
Jason can just do that, and do that.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us.
Should have recognized.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Cool. Spooky noises. Ah, the worst minigame in the world. Why is it like this? It's just pairs, and yet I'm bad at it. And the longer you take to do it, the less money you get. It starts to actually, like, count down.
we've been spotted.
Have we? Oh yeah, so we have.
No shield.
Oh my god, Shepard, your shield's a tissue paper.
Requesting assistance.
Salvage for credits. Keep going. Here we are. What up, squad?
Right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
It's Talizora!
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Yeah, it's
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Hell yeah,
Why
it
is your
is.
old commander working for Cerberus?
Good freaking question.
No. Maybe we should ask.
Another point, why the hell are the Quarians here?
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You
but
haven't
I'm a
seen
very
Shepard
cool
in
soldier.
action, Praza. Trust me. It was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Why?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, you're working
No,
with
Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
me. You tell him,
Head
Tally.
for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
I mean, besides
They killed our people,
all the other things.
infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a
Can
job.
we, Jacob?
Agreed.
I feel
We'll
like
work
as soon as
together
that's
to
the
get to
premise of
Vitor.
your argument, it's a bad start. But yeah.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
That's good to be back. I know, right? Bless her. She gets so much better when she's like out from under Cerberus's thumb.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
But first, I'm going to rob these people. Ah, no! Saw through my cunning plan. I felt I could rob them safely.
Use overload on him.
You're the one with overload, babe. Oh wait, no. Miranda's the one with overload. Ow.
You're done.
God, I missed my... Ow! I really missed shield boost. God. I need to level up ASAP because I need to put more points in my health. Yowzers. Oh, this is what I get for playing a hardcore. But you know, that's fine. Where did it save? Did I rob them? No. Right.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Okay.
Eyes ahead!
Here we go. It's alright if you get them before they actually stand up properly. Is the bypass exactly the same? No. That's just annoying. Oh wait, no, maybe it's more samey than I thought. I don't know, whatever. Merciless, make people scream as they fall over. I mean, sure. Hadn't noticed that I was
use overload on
that. Right, stay nicely down behind. Hit.
Target down!
Everybody else using, you know, if you like, you can use your incendiaries. Rockets. Brutal. God, how many are coming? I don't know why I just got the soldier achievement. I'm not sure what that's for.
You're done!
Certain number of kills I get, I suppose, very early in the game to be
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
So the Quarians have, huh, that's interesting. Objective is that way. Did not know that that was a button I could press. But sure. No, it's just a window. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, the Quarians have not really betrayed us. I mean, we are kind of evil. Entirely sensible choice to... Got it! Get them out of my way. So yeah, these guys are basically all shields. No health.
Enemy down!
This is why I have disruptor armor. Also we have Miranda. How's open? The most useful power.
Yes!
Target down!
Shepard, we're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
Okay.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Okay.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Tutorialize how to do that.
Going to cover!
So, here comes Praza's lot backing up from the Atlas mech. Actually, is it an Atlas? It's Atlas in the third game, I don't think it is in the second. Anyway, one of the Quarians is down. Rip them. All the Quarians are down. Fuck Tally.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
But us, superior
This is gonna be
humans.
one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Which is a nice way of saying, are you ready for your first boss of the game? Oh, it's an Emir. There you go.
Overload will take out that shield.
That's the plan, anyway. As long as the shields don't regen. My shields regen at any point, maybe? God. Jesus, stop hitting me so hard. It's fine, just stick in cover. For fuck's sake, shut. So I've got Adrenaline Rush. What have I also got? Flashbangs. Yeah, that's completely useless against this guy. Okay, well, Miranda's cover is gone. Now we're down to his armor, which we want to warp.
Now let's finish you off.
God, fucking weird. Jacob, you might want to back up. But then again, he is drawing fire relatively well. I have got no cover. I have got no cover. I have got no cover. Ow. Ow. Okay, I can't actually take cover behind this. It doesn't count, but...
Count that one.
Miranda is absolutely invaluable in this fight because she has both warp and overload.
About to get hot.
Which are perfect for dealing with shields and armor. Jacob's powers don't work on anything with shields or armor. You have to get rid of the shields or armor before he can do anything. Hi, Tally.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's
Okay,
probably
so
somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
they're not all dead. Congratulations on being not all dead. We steal your medkits though. Like, sorry about tending to the wounded and all that, but... Picnic bench, the most important element of any human colony. God, the camera shake is horrendous. Indeed, thank you. Well, it's good to see you, and enjoy. Extra heavy weapon ammo from my grenade launcher. Okie dokie. So I can scan this guy.
We can use
Does that
this.
help? Oh, hell yeah, research data. You must be a head scientist to build this. I don't have a head scientist yet, unfortunately. I'll wait until we recruit more of them before that will be useful. Anyway, so Vitor's here.
Coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
So yeah, he's somewhat traumatized.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think
Sounds
he can hear
unlikely.
you, Commander.
Just neuroshock him into submission.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
Paragon interrupt. First of the game. So I turned his screen off, so now he has to pay me attention.
Where'd you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters.
Things.
The swarms. They took everyone.
Explain.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Yeah, do you want to maybe tell
Looks
us
like
what you
security
saw?
footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Good freaking question.
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay.
Bruh.
Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Convenient.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Yep, sounds about right. Swarms? Question mark?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Cool.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Yeah, he's the brains of the operation, obviously.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
We're not just grabbing him.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should come with us.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Tell me about it. I might be able to help.
Sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
That's pretty important. Right, Vitor goes with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
There we go. It's an ominously look at the ominous CCTV footage of the collectors taking everybody away. There we go. That's the first mission of Mass Effect 2.
Shepard,
the scene is
good
set.
Work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history.
I mean,
you and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat.
But whose fault is the fact that they perceive
the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Omega-4
Why
relay?
is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
I mean, either that or the relay is completely fine and there's just big guns stationed on the wrong side of it, you know, like, whatever.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Presumably because they need them alive for something.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Sell a dozen slaves to a completely baffling, unknown species. This is absolutely reasonable.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors.
So
when they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team.
To start recruiting people? I had a good team. I want them back.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Tell me.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Classified file? Get that. It's my boy.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Garrus is hiding.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Rex is doing so well, actually, like, doing politics. Bless his heart.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
And Liara?
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Which is like, yeah, that's a wild career change for Liara. Bless her heart.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've
been
gone
well, you're allowed to try.
Things have changed.
Yeah.
You worry about the collectors.
The thing
I'll
is,
make sure
poor
my
old
team's
Shepard.
ready.
It doesn't feel like 2 whole years have passed for her. You know.
Good.
She died and then she
2
woke up
things
again.
Before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Uh-huh.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Yay! Look who's here. Mr. Who Got Me Killed in the first place.
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Yeah, it was completely your fault.
Attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
You know, like, Joker's easily bribed by the one thing. And there she is. Still gives me chills. Absolutely gorgeous ship. Like, I kind of get it, Joker, you know? Like, of course, you're gonna go running to whoever gives you a ship like that. Don't like her in Cerberus colours, though. The yellow on it.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Yeah, I mean, the obvious name being obvious. Get it painted on real quick, and there we go. God tier soundtrack. Absolutely just a moment. I picked up a bunch of stuff and it gives me a little overview of what I picked up. Very useful. So yeah, Normandy SR2. Bigger and somewhat fancier than the previous one, but structurally similar. Shepard in her very comfy hoodie.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Thanks, Jacob. That's not your job.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Yeah, a whole load of completely nameless nobodies.
Destination from the galaxy map and the CIC, and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Noted, Miranda, thank you. Jacob actually salutes because he has some respect. And there's Kelly, who hasn't introduced herself. But, terminal, I read my emails because I don't get subjected to enough emails in real life. I have to get in-game emails too. Armory's downstairs. We'll run around the ship and find out. And everything's accessed by elevator instead of the staircase. On the SR1. Yep, I know. And, more importantly, go to your personal cabin to customize your fish. Acquire the Professor to research upgrades. Yeah, we unfortunately do not yet have the Professor. I think I probably will take Miranda's advice to go and get Morden first, but we'll pick Zaid up on the way. Yeah. Pick up the infamous mercenary Zaid Masani. Team status. There we go. 2 out of 12. And we've only got dossiers on another... Well, dossiers on another 6, so we're missing 4. That's fine. Upgrades. Can't do any upgrades. Unread messages. Oh my god, okay. Look at all these... The game's like, oh yeah, you want to start with fucking emails? Yeah, sure, let's deal with the emails. Anderson wants to chat on the Citadel. A lot has changed. You put us on the council. It's only fair you're allowed to speak for yourself about what we're hearing. Here's Zaid. Find him on Omega. He's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. This man is going to pay Zaid. Survey ship, Project Firewalker. We are almost certainly not going to bother doing the Firewalker quests. Crash site located. That's a little bit more interesting. Admiral Hackett has found the wreckage of the Normandy. I thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honour the personnel and Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. 20 crew members unaccounted for, and you can go and find their dog tags. Godspeed to you, Commander. Thanks, Hackett. Love you. Yeah, and Recon Hood is a different outfit. Overlord DLC is available. Arc Projector is the Geth heavy weapon. Sure, yeah, he wants us to check that out. We got Kasumi, also available on the Citadel, we can do that. Financial services, bank account, updating medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. To deducting modest administration fees for closing the file. I have got 100,000 credits. Sure, thanks. That's nice. And all of that's gone into the archive. Super duper. So I'll just
Welcome
fill
aboard, Commander.
my quest log. Let's talk to Kelly. You want to introduce yourself, babe?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
She reads
I'll
my
manage
emails.
your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Who are you? What the
What
hell?
are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky
She's a
our
spy
mission is.
and a
Many
shrink.
of us may not be coming back.
And
that's a lot of
a
pressure.
secretary.
I have a
All
degree in
rolled into one.
psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard.
Typo in the subtitles?
What else would you like to know?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
Because
I
I'm
trust you
just that
implicitly.
charismatic.
The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Okay, weird.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank
So
you,
yeah,
Shepard.
that's one of your
Anything
first
else
options
you'd like
to
to
start
talk about?
actually hitting on her if you wanted to.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Yeah,
We look
but
out
the
for
ends
human
don't justify the
interests.
means, do they?
Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Racism!
Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Very
You're
nice.
fooling yourself if you believe Cerberus is noble.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope time will change your mind. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe. Maybe we will. Yeah, it's funny. The more you talk to her, the more sure she is about you talking to her later. It's very cute. So yeah, we've got assignments. We've got all these are DLC that have loaded in. Assemble team. We've got Kasumi. We've got Zaid. We've got Go to Sister. We've got Morden. We've got Akir, who obviously you don't actually end up with Akir, which is kind of sad because he would be cool to actually have, but Archangel, who we don't know who he is, Mercenary Commander, whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance, responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega, and the Convict, Jack, no last name known, Criminal Biotic. That's interesting. The dossier is completely gender neutral, and you're sort of led to assume that Jack is a man, and then obviously she's not. And it's like, I leveled up? Hell yeah, I've leveled up. I need to take rank 2 Disruptor ammo in order to unlock Incendiary, so I'm going to do that. Incendiary is fantastic because it's good at getting rid of armor. I can't level anybody else up from this screen, which is somewhat annoying, but it's fine. God, my journal's just going to keep updating really slowly. Can't go
A
to tech lab.
scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
We can go into the armory. Where doesn't Jacob hang out? Yeah, he's right. So a lovely load of guns to take my pick off. So just having a window into the drive core, because that is not at all a radiation risk or anything. Extremely safe ship design here, Cerberus. Good job.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take... I want to say that working with you
I
is
don't
a
know why
great
it keeps doing
opportunity
this,
to do
like
something
cutting
that
off the end of
matters.
voice lines.
It's a privilege to serve
Not
on
me
the
just
Normandy,
mashing
Commander.
buttons, I promise.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Oh yeah.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
I mean,
all
the crimes against humanity.
They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
Why are you here,
But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Yeah.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, noted. Thanks, bud. Has he got anything
Commander,
else to...
Can I help you with something?
Nope. Okay. What did you do once you left the Alliance?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing. But I know what I did,
line.
and I'm proud of it.
Uh-huh, sure. Okay, cool.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
So, you know, you can just
Commander.
keep asking about certain people when you... Ah, yes, there we go. I can have the arc projector, which is the big Geth laser beam. So I'll pick it up. I haven't unlocked any other weapons swapping out yet, which is a bit of a shame. Hi.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Okay, but can we actually? She didn't just generate new models. Okay, fine. That's no fun. Still can't go in the tech lab. Comms room is here.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Very expensive.
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
It would be very expensive.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator.
It's quantum stuff.
When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's.
So yeah.
This allows us to...
Theoretically speaking, that is real science, but whether it could ever actually be implemented is a much bigger, messier question. Okay. So yeah, I think we probably will go and get moored in first.
What's this area of the ship?
This is
the big label CIC
Center.
says CIC
Here,
on
the crew
it.
receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
It's like, explain to Shepard, who has commanded a warship before, exactly how a warship works. It's like,
Joker
yeah.
would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Aha, Woody. That's useful to know. Thank you, Kelly. Serving her one function. Also, I can examine stuff. Nice. Good. Hi, bud. What's up?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Is it like ship cancer?
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
Hey, there's
us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you're such a downer.
Yeah, that's a pretty down, like, attitude to have, Shepard, honestly. Like, what's dying? You're fine.
Commander.
The good old days. Let's ask him.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Sad.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I want to believe
really
that my
want a chance
team
to
are
put
friends
the
with
Normandy
each
through
other,
paces.
you know,
I
but...
just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage.
So
Understood?
funny how much...
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for
both
now.
Shep and
See you,
Joker's
Commander.
attitude towards ED changes. She'll be our bestie one day. Oh yeah, you can just close shutters. Ha! Now you can't see anything. Wait, does Joker shout at you if you mess
Mark
with him?
on 2, clear.
She's gonna keep fiddling with it until he says something.
Is there a problem with the, no? Oh, that's good too. And... still good.
So he's got a lot of idle chit-chat. Because, you know, he doesn't have a lot to do. Just sitting here, making the ship go.
So, come here too often?
Alright, he wants me to leave. Fine, I'm going. I love messing with him. No, that's just Kelly. We can go downstairs and introduce ourselves to our engineers. And then we're going to talk to Miranda, and then we'll move on to Omega and pick up Morden and Archangel. Well, Saeed, Morden and Archangel. Beep boop. Port cargo is shut. And we got Donnelly and Daniels.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems.
Ken Donnelly,
This is
somebody
Gabby.
doing Scotty
That's
from Star
Engineer
Trek
Gabriella
badly.
Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
Give me your side
Can't
quest.
complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Sure.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Noted. I'll go get them. So yeah, we can ask them all
Carry
sorts
on.
of
Will do,
chit-chat about
Commander.
why they joined Cerberus and
I'm amazed
why we
Shepard
should care.
came down to see us.
I told you she would.
They're cute, really. Is the drive core, looking beautiful. Edie, what's up? Okay, she has nothing to say. That was so weird. She just popped straight back down again. Down here is where Jack will hang out. Also, we've recruited her, but she's not here yet. But there should be a model ship down here, maybe? I thought. Maybe it's not here yet. Okay. There's just stuff to fetch. Various points will show up. But yeah, not here. Okay. Trudge back upstairs. Trudge back into the lift. Yeah, because Starbuck isn't open either. I'll wait until the relevant people who come to occupy it will arrive before doors are open. Which is so harsh. Like, I'm locked out of bits of my ship. What the heck? It's like it's my ship. Crew deck. We'll find Miranda first. Mad Lab on this side. Have we got Chakwas? Is she here? She's not. Yes, she is.
This area of the ship.
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Chakwas!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick
very
bay
much
on
like
the
any
original
old sick bay,
Normandy.
to be honest.
Only
It's not
thing
like...
missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Yeah,
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Why are you here?
After you've been with the Alliance for years, why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
I mean,
I've
I
lived
didn't
a
survive
full
it, but
life.
you know, sure.
No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Well, it's
Commander.
good to have you here, Chakwas. God, it's so good. One of the little constants.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Hi, Crick.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
So we can talk to Mess Sergeant.
Commander
Forget that
Shepard,
even
the
exists,
hero of the
bless him.
Citadel. You did humanity proud that day.
You another
As
token
Sergeant
racist
Rupert
on my
Gardner
crew?
Here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions?
Surely
I'm
the
good,
elusive
but
man
I'm no
can
miracle
find it
worker.
in his budget to feed
Taking
us
down
better.
the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me
If
the
I
list.
head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Okay.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Basically, there are, you know, several members of the crew who are just there to sort of humanize the crew so that when they are put in peril, you know, care a little bit more than you do when, like, the crew of the first Normandy all get murdered and, you know, Navigator Presley and whatever.
Commander, what can I do for you?
How are you, babe?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
Tell me about Akuz, though.
What would you like to know?
What are you?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Yeah, but those are all state-funded organizations. This is just
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
Infinite dollar.
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment. And a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
He's very
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special.
Hell yeah.
Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
She's just superior.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Alright.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Alright. Bye, babe. So, with that, let's get on with business. We don't need to go up to my cabin unless we have reasons. Good, okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
My emails have pinged. I haven't. This is lies. Can I? Oh yeah, how many outfits have we got? Just the one. Boo. Okay. I haven't received. You lied to me, Kelly. Don't lie to me again. Alright, so, oh god, I forgot there's a fuel system. It's fine, okay. So we are currently in the Sahara system. Can I zoom out? Oh, I have to go to the relay in order to zoom out. There we go. So we're all the way over in Omega, which is out on this northern side of the galaxy. Basically all of the first game, apart from the Citadel, occurred in the Attican Traverse, which is sort of this bit. Yeah, so there's Earth. There's Citadel. So we're really out on, you know, like, we get to see a different side of the galaxy in this game than we've seen previously. But yeah, a whole bunch of boring stuff. I think we will just stick around in the Omega Nebula and do a whole bunch of, yeah, you know, get Archangel and Morden and Saeed. And also go to Alchira. I forgot that Crash Site was out here. That's weird. Can I scan these? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, scanning time. Is there anything worth having on this planet? Maybe. So yeah, the planet exploration.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Scanning system is not nearly as engaging as
Launching
driving
probe.
around the Mako. We got iridium deposits as well as palladium deposits. So yeah, I'll probably do some mineral mining like off screen rather than actually doing all of this.
Launching probe.
It is boring as hell.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Noted, thanks. Anything else? Platinum? No? Oh, that was a big spike.
Probe launched.
Anyway, you get the gist.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Weird combo, but sure.
Launching probe.
Alright. So yeah. We're not going to worry about that too much, so. What we will do is head into Omega and dock. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was. Population 7.8 million. So yeah, Omega's like the main hub area, in the same way that the Citadel was in the first game. It's very cool. It's just like, it's seedy, you know, like the whole game is more Renegade than the first game, generally. Like, you know, your options are always picking between two bad options rather than a good option and a bad option. So yeah, I've only got 2 losers. Wait, cancel. Can I? Yeah, cycle appearance. Does it do anything? No, we don't think it does. I get to pick my weapons, but we can't change any of them because we haven't unlocked any of them.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
So we get to see Batarians just in the wild.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of
Hell yeah.
course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think.
Oops.
Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Alright, noted. I love potatoes.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Yep, okay, so we have hints of how to start both of those quests. Here's Zaid.
Please.
He's just beating up a guy because that's his job, bless him.
Please. You have to help me.
Do I?
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
You must be Commander Shepard.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Uh-huh.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't
That does mean you have to bring him in alive, babe. You can't just kick him to death.
Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Oh yeah, I didn't ask about the...
Batarian, please. I said, tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
A poor dude. Alright.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
Can I swap him in immediately, or do I have to go back to the ship? Don't just shoot him.
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
So that's like his loyalty mission.
Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Precisely. Don't just shoot him. Okay, he only winged him. Okay.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright, so there's our first recruitment. Because he's a DLC recruitment, we don't need to do anything much with him. Can I bring him immediately? You know what, it's fine, we can go talk to Arya first. So this is Afterlife.
Come
It's
on, let me in.
They have an Elcor bouncer. Isn't he fantastic?
Arya's expecting me. Oh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
I love Elcor.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Okay, so we are not get distracted by pole dances. Go to the bar. Oh, a bottle of brandy. That's what Chakwas wants though. So we get that. I am just going straight to...
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Yeah. That's precisely what I'm doing. Here she is. She's got a
That's
lot of
close
Batarian
enough.
bodyguards. Oh, Miranda.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
She is Omega.
I am Omega.
Oh, alright. She's just, her ego is incredible.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya. I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
I can respect that attitude.
So, what can I do for you?
You know Morden?
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a
Yes,
shuttle
there's
to the
actually
quarantine
like
zone.
a good
No
reason,
guarantee
like
they'll let
lore-wise,
you
to
in,
believe
of
that Arya and Morden once had a fling or whatever, which is extremely funny.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off.
Yeah, they've got him
They've
pinned
started
in a high
hiring
place.
anybody with a gun to help them.
Which
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about up here several months ago and started
I've been
causing
here
all
for
sorts of
months.
problems.
Interesting.
If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Very pragmatic approach.
I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Yeah, I'm quite. So tell me about
Tell me
yourself.
how you got set up here. That's as privileged as
life
information
story,
gets.
Arya.
I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
I can be very useful.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Noted.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could
So
have been
she tried to
anything,
hush up the
anything.
fact that I was dead.
Whatever you need will come out on its own.
Interesting.
I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Alright, let's stop wasting our
Maybe I'll
time.
come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
Maybe we'll just waste more time. Into the quarantine zone. Delicious. Why can't I not talk to her touring bodyguard? Sad. yeah, so we could just do Archangel's mission straight away, but I think we're not going to do that.
Anybody here seen my dad?
Go and do some bartender here. I think he's the one who poisons you, right? I thought he was just doing entirely non-verbally. It's blue. Is it supposed to be blue? Oh yeah. It's got very cool markings. Yeah, I think it's like if you... I don't remember. Anyway, eventually you'll like end up on the floor. Drinking too much. These things happen. Even Cerberus advancements to human physiology cannot prove all that.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, so map-wise, remind me what the hell's going on. Markets are this way. Shuttle's quarantine zone is also that way. Low afterlife, we don't need to worry about. Let's go and have a quick look at the old markets.
Memorial on Coos is expected to open next year once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Aww, Hackett's having a Coos memorial put up. That's so nice. I think I'm going the right way. I may not be going the right way. Alright. Ken, hi. How's it going?
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Ken, you do not have the cutthroat business practice that you need, right?
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all.
I could just
His
hand him
shop's
some
up the
money.
ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my
1,000
way.
credits.
But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Just give him the money anyway.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
I do like how many random Quarians there are. I guess, I mean, it makes sense because Quarians are less welcome in civilized space, and therefore you find more of them out here. Here's our FBA couplings that the engineers wanted. Skin weave for 10% health. Yes, thank you.
I'll take it.
Shotgun damage upgrade. Matic. Plasma shotgun. I'll take the Matic. And the shotgun damage. Alright. Let's go. Why can I talk to Jacob about this Batarian?
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Okay, sure. Hi, Shishk.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavorn we not kill anyone today.
Who the hell is Gavorn?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
And again, Vorcha not welcome in Citadel space, so...
Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks.
We leave.
Alright, I have no idea what those guys are up to.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion.
Ha!
He is in custody.
Charles Saraceno got done for tax evasion. That's extremely funny. He deserves that.
The consort has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Imagine this. Okay, what other shops have we got down here?
Only one around is that screeching prophet, and a few Vorjas scratching for food. Suddenly, a shot. Red-hot lifeblood pours from a wound in your back as your life ebbs away. The attacker leans forward, hoists your valuables, and says, "Good thing you didn't have a Teflon stinger." Teflon Industries. Fine sidearms for your personal protection.
Right, okay. These guys are just selling some food. That is extremely cute. I should not get so distracted by listening to the news, but it's just funny. Here we go. Here's Harriet, who is the alcohol with the cigar, who's shaking down the, or, you know, ruining, undercutting the prices.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvage.
Look at his little cigar. Isn't that fantastic?
Mostly legitimate.
Mostly
with pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
How's about you leave him
What if
alone?
you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
You see, that's the
Very
paragon good
contained
option,
terror.
and yet I threaten
You
them.
drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very
Like in the
well.
first game, that would be a
I
renegade
will release
option.
the Quarian from his
Which,
promise.
so in this game, the renegade option is
Conciliatory.
worse.
To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine
Alright,
day.
so what has
Take a look at my
He's got the
kiosk
guest
if you
ship
want
model.
to buy.
Very important. Passes to chest's place. Reduces delay before shield regeneration. Definitely need that. Headshot damage for visor. Yeah, probably a good idea. Hack module. Doubles the time for hacking. I mean, that's just a good investment. I am low on credits already. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about the... To be fair, it is fantastic. It's like a black hole gun, basically. But yeah, probably not too important. The hack module's just good because it will pay itself off really quickly. Oh yeah, the Prophet is here.
End. End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity.
Uh-huh, are we?
You are a blight. And you, human. And you.
Okay.
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans.
Did
And
they?
so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies.
Okay.
The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
Who gave you this
Let none
word?
in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone! Sinner. I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean.
I mean, that's just immensely badass, though, isn't it? Right, where are we? Alright, so there's one more market that I haven't visited. I've basically got no credits left, but I'm going to check it out anyway. Here. Hi, Marsh.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Convince me to shop here.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
Convince me.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
So yeah, I get a little discount by convincing him to give me a discount. Storm speed, that's just my sprint speed. Terrain cruiser model. Sniper damage that I really can't afford. Bloody hell, 50,000 credits. Noted. Bornax, titillating alien magazine. It's a sexy picture of a Hannah on the front. Only requires 4 credits, so it's knocked off from 5, which is its base price. It's another shield regen delay. Blood Dragon armor, which I used to get for the Dragon Age 2 pre-order bonus. Extremely cute. I don't think I want that. I will grab the Fornax, mostly because it's hilarious. Galaxy's finest xenophil. Right, let's get going to do Morden's Bliss.
End is not.
Door examine. Access denied.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
I love
you
plagues.
Can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in till the plague has run its course.
We can't go in?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't
He's got
keep
red
me
face
out.
markings. It's quite cute.
I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be
So
dead
they really
from
are
the
just
plague or
shutting
the
people
gangs a
in
few
and
weeks.
waiting for everybody to die.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
Quarantine.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
What are the Blue Suns?
Who are the Blue Suns?
Why? What's
Mercenary
that beef?
gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? Place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose,
well,
or they're
that's
testing it
unhealthy.
Here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Very convenient.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems.
Very
Let
good
me
at
in
solving
and I'll get
problems.
this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
The grenade launcher is a compelling
Fortunately,
negotiating
humans
point.
are immune to the plague.
Which is a nice way of saying I don't need to worry about changing my squad. Whereas if you have recruited, you know, aliens at this point, most of them then complain, like, oh yeah, we're gonna go into the plague zone. Yeah, sure. And then they start coughing. It's very funny. But no, I'm actually gonna bring Miranda and Saeed, because Jacob is just not very good. 1 point for Miranda that I can't spend because none of her things are worth 1 point. But yeah, okay. Saeed, baby. Yep, so we got the Matic, which is available for me and Saeed. It's very nice. So yeah, this is a pretty short mission, from what I remember. Refined Ezo, don't mind if I do, thank you. Blue Sun Sky, he's dead. Caution, quarantine in... It's scrolling the wrong way. Quarantine in effect. I reckon... No, I don't know. Let's scroll like... Don't know.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Hi, boys. You're not immune to the plague. What are you doing down here? Well, I guess maybe we still haven't actually got past the main door. There's shops in there. Can we loot them? Can we go in? No, we can't. Boo! Boo! I'm just here to steal stuff. Can't believe they're preventing me from stealing stuff. Med station. Gozu district. Sure. Where's that med station? There it is. I didn't even get med stuff from it. I just got money.
We're done here.
Hi, lads. No, they have nothing to say. Okay, noted.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Okay, noted. Oh yeah.
We've been spotted.
Oh yeah, they actually are. Blue Suns. Ow, 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 ow.
Hell yeah.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Yep, totally. Should have done it for COVID. No, I'm kidding. I'm extremely kidding. Oh god. Oh, it's this one. This is the other worst one. What's that? It's a big purple bit. I haven't got a purple bit. Fuck my life. Excuse me? Code segment? There it is. That. And last one is that. This guy needs medical attention. Hi, buddy.
Human. Should have guessed.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
No.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human.
Oh, he's got a pistol.
Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Is there anything I can do?
That's exactly the same version I just took. There we go. Look at
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer.
Oh, he's a
I
human
hope the
sympathizer.
Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Maddie Gel definitely won't actually cure anything, but you know, I tried.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere.
Oh, I've made a friend.
Maybe it's the fever. But as you said,
What have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Yeah, Morden.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those
Have you considered
infected with the plague.
going to the clinic?
I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
He's dangerous.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin,
Morden is a
then
badass.
gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Yeah,
We were
that's a
talking
bit.
about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague,
Also,
why
Vorcha are
wouldn't it
not
affect
capable of creating
humans?
plagues.
Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species. Near
What does
perfect
this
mortality
random
rate
Batarian know about it
had
anyway?
to be created in a
Are
lab.
you a scientist?
And since humans are the only species
Epidemiologist.
not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Wait, can I send... Can I not... I didn't get the option to send somebody out to fetch him. Oh, okay. I hope he'll be okay. Does this door go anywhere useful? Stuff to steal. Don't mind if I do. Is that all? Ah, an actual bypassable door as well. Hang on. Like, yeah, no, there's no map of the area. Of course not, that'll be too useful. Okay, where's this door take me? Turian plague victim. Hi.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Yeah, but he actually has claws, which kind of helps. Oh god, I know.
Seal us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Turians have card games. Good to know.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me.
So is he actually a Blue Suns
This group used to stand for something.
guy?
When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Does he just mean that he lives in their district and owes, you know, like, respects them as they overlord?
I think he really does have the plague.
Oh no. Sounds like...
Out of here before he infects me too.
he says while coughing. It's like, buddy.
Died last night. He's still talking to me though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that poor Turian's not doing so hot.
The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Oh dear. Okay, well they're both dead. One in the pink armor and the one in the blue armor. But yeah. Poor dude. Well, I've got their power cells now, which is all that really matters. Right. I go past our Batarian buddy. We got more doors we can have a look through. That. Curly one. That one. That one. Oh yeah. More dead people. Dead Batarian this time.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits
Just sealed him in.
were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn.
Do you reckon he just starved, or do you reckon he did have the plague?
Trapped me in here for a day or two, then offered to let me out if I pay them off.
He still had plenty of credits, so he probably didn't pay them off. Poor guy. It's a pretty grim mission, this one, to be honest. Every time my objective points me one direction, I'm going to take the opposite direction.
Hostiles!
Really? Wow. Oh, blue cells.
Hands up!
My buds. Miranda. What are you doing? Oh, she's just failing to take cover. That's fine. Give me that. We still got combat music? Yeah, we do. Good. Where's my district? Yes. Blue Suns are usually fairly well shielded, so yeah. Da da da!
Deploying tech overload.
God, I forgot how annoying the combat arcs are in this game. I mean, they mean well, because they are actually telling you that they're using their powers, whereas first game they just use them, and then if you ever, like, wonder why they're not available for you to use when you need them, it's because they haven't been telling you to use them. At least they tell you this time. They'll just tell you.
One left!
Extremely annoying. Everybody alive? By which I mean, my guy's alive, their guy's dead. Yeah, looks like it. Can I vault level into this? Yes, I can. Are there explosives back here that we could have? Probably.
This should come in handy.
AR damage upgrade, lovely, but can't apply it yet. More apartments that way if I bypass the door. So yeah, let's quit Lexi's. Is this the room with the looters in it? Yes, it is. Hi, buddies. Hi, lads.
Oh,
oh no!
God, you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Oh yeah, Turians.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why?
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the
She's got
district
nice
wants
dress
us
on.
dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came
concept
from.
of
Never saw many
disease is
Vorcha
alien
around
too.
before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to
I actually don't remember if you ever
Like
find out
us.
who created the virus.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone
in this whole district is an epidemiologist.
And the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
So it takes a week to kill you, and it's only been going around for 2 weeks.
Any idea how the victims
Seriously,
contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Have you considered that it might not actually be airborne?
More about
it
the
could
Blue
in fact
Suns.
be like in the
They're
water
a
or
mercenary
something.
gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
Saeed got nothing to say.
Protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vortex started moving in.
What we
the
don't
Blue
know
Suns
yet,
lost control
we'll
and
only
the whole
find out
district
on
turned
this
into a
loyalty
war
mission.
zone.
Is that Saeed was actually one of the founders of the Blue Suns.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Yeah, XSTG
then the
really
Blue Suns
showed.
heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Go.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
That sounds racist.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it
Shepard's
if we
just
stay
so
here.
effortlessly
We have to
charismatic when
try.
you take blue
We'll
options.
wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Alright, good luck with that. I'm stealing your stuff first, though. Straight up take 4,000 credits out of their safe and then leave. Okay, really quickly, gonna go back over here and make sure I miss anything in this room, because the staircase I didn't go up. There's just all sorts of like coughs in the background. Absolutely disgusting. Medkit. Circuit board. Is that it? Okay. Well, given how much I already spent the markets, it's probably a good idea to find as much money in this mission as I can. Got upgrades to buy, babe. Necessary. Can I actually vault over... Shep. Get up. Can we get over? Yeah, we can. Nice. So it picks up the assault rifle upgrade. Very useful. Well, we can actually, you know, apply it.
Let's go!
Boys.
On our right!
Oh, boys versus Torture. Oh no, boys versus Blood Pack. Interesting. Okay. Shoot the poor guy in the back. I'm so sorry, buddy. Ow. Frick, that hurts. Also, Zaid, you... I hope he's applied his... Just trust that he's already applied his disruptor ammo. Let's get this armor.
Good shot.
Thank you. You know what, I have more... Do I have a machine pistol? Yeah, it's not like the SMGs. Oh yeah, they're blood bath launchers. That makes a lot of sense. The Varro.
One less! They're Here we go!
Everybody? No? Oh god, why am I not in cover anymore? Oh, he's a pyro. That means he's got incendiaries.
I got it!
He's just like that. Okay. You know what it's like. Right. Baron incoming. Baron incoming.
Incoming! Time to die.
Oh god, am I being flanked? No, it's fine. Completely missed my flashbang.
Firing now.
The old headshots. Let's go. Ow. Just keep going. I mean, this is what happens when you're high difficulties, but stop. That was not a headshot, because that's not where Craven's headshot. Oh, there was just a canister back there. I should have exploded that. Now I'm out of sniper arrow. No reason to hate the way that the
Here we go!
maybe I should have brought Jacob with me.
Firing concussive shot!
Thanks, sorry. Just explode this. Make it blow up! Sorry, whatever. I'll kill you. Yeah,
Now
one thing
let's
that's
finish you off.
intensely funny is that the Vulture are all voiced by Mark Meer. He voices male Shepard. He plays male Shepard. He's just talking to himself.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
Silly
The
voices.
Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Well, so he doesn't like his Blue Suns anymore because they betrayed him. It's just a little kind of cooking zone. Is this where I came from? No, it's not, because otherwise I would have picked that up. I hope. Or maybe I've just walked straight past it. Entirely possible.
Hey, back off. We got
Ah, here's the looters. How about I tell you to, you know, go screw yourself.
What did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
And I take the
forget
stuff.
it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
No, the plague killed him.
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like looters, I say.
Stealing from the dead. That's
Well,
pretty
I have been
low.
looting
What's
everything.
the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
How's about no?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
Sure.
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, it doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Have you seen
You know a
Morden?
Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner.
Nice.
Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Alright, nice. I'm not going to
We need to
bother
get
asking
going.
all the questions.
Yeah, sure.
Because
We'll
they're
just
not going to
stay
tell
here
us
for a
anything.
while. Get some rest.
Alright.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Okay, but I'm going to steal everything you've left. Have they left anything? Also, how have I got no ammo? I hate the thermal clip system. Yeah, they really have stolen everything. Okay. Well, that's sad. Gimme. Any more thermal clips lying around? Because the problem is the pyros don't drop them because they've got their, That's better. Oh, also the Matic's capacity is just fairly low compared to the Adventure. My own silly fault for changing guns, evidently. I'm going the wrong way. Maybe? No. Hello, Sarah, you dead? Oh yeah, he dead. Welcome to Copomo Plaza. I've just gone around in a circle. Yes, I have. Absolutely fantastic. Good. Don't stick there, shall I think this way? Oh yeah, this is where the explosives. I forgot which direction we fought through this room. It's okay though. Are all my weapons completely full? I've got a lot of low capacity weapons. That is not ideal. Okay, well, noted. Don't like how many explosive canisters there are. The enemy absolutely can use them against you. Okay. Clinic, there we go. Morden. Buddy. Actually got guards.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I mean, the mechs are probably made of basic tissue paper, so like...
The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha, I'm not so sure about them. I hope we can hold out here until the quarantine ends. Our supplies are already getting low.
Yeah, not ideal. Alright, hi Morden. Good call.
All over but the cleanup.
Alright, sure.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Okay, fantastic. I can just change my loadout. That's a good point. Maybe I should go back to the Adventure just for the capacity. Perhaps not. Turian patient. Hi, bud. Are you okay?
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
He is very cool, it's true. God.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Sad
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Absolutely. Examine the store. Can't go that way. Doesn't even tell me why I can't go that way. I just can't. Okay.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxygen. Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Got it.
I'm just going to grab everything from the other room before we talk to Morden, because I don't know if we get kicked out immediately. Research data. Where is your capacity? Hell yeah.
Not an option.
Alright. Hi, Morden.
Professor Morden Solus?
No, we all human.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes. But who? Someone important. Valuable. Someone with secrets. Someone like me. Me. Looking for me. Why? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to
recruiting
come with me.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting
Like
these slums is engineered.
play
Collectors
on
one of
his,
few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar.
Yeah.
But must stop plague first.
Like
Already
plague.
have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Alright, noted.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Yeah, playing on
That
his
sounded
like
troubling.
design
Vorcha have shut down
science
environmental systems.
by
Trying to
saying
kill
about
everyone.
collectors.
Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here,
Collectors
take plague
are
cure.
mystery.
Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Sure.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
There was a sick Batarian.
Found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
I love Morden. He's so good.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
What? Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Huh. Well, there you go.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Intriguing.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Yeah,
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
It's too sneaky.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Okay, we got the carnifex.
Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Super duper. Also, there's extra power cells back here, but I don't think I can actually increase my capacity. Anything else to interact with in this room before we leave? Medkit. There we go. I'll probably go and equip the carnifex on everybody because it's very good. Which is why there's a weapons locker here. Okay, so it's just gone. It's automatically equipped itself. That's lovely. Alright, let's roll. Now we need to go out the other door, because yes, it's actually entirely linear, despite appearances.
Heads up.
Yeah, but absolutely. It's just heads up, and then everyone in the room turns to him.
He goes.
I've lost shield.
God, my shield's in tissue paper. Why am I not using my destruction ammo?
I'm down.
Using my destruction ammo. Also, I should demonstrate that. It's just slow time. It's pretty great though. Also the cooldown is very fast. Right, is everybody? God, I'm out of ammo. Better be everybody. Well, I mean, I guess it's one good thing, which is that I can not rely too heavily on...
Kurgan charging! Incoming!
There we go. That's the arc projector. Okay, this Kurgan. That's the can't fix. It's very hard. Hit that hard though. But even at slow time, it's still limited its fire rate.
Get down!
Tough sight. I should swap over to... I think I'll to use this in this instance. So new pyros, not dropping any ammo.
I got it!
Taking... Ow. Actually hideous. Okay, you know what? I should probably swap back over to something sensible because I picked up
Garvin charging!
Oh yeah. I hear him. I don't see him though. Where is he? Oh, he's charging around. That's fine. Just walk him, baby. Ow, okay, now he's charging me. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have a melee.
Sit down!
Oh my god, wow. Again. Yeah, I am definitely going to have to not use the massive because this capacity is just not good enough. Can I have some ammo, please? Ow, Jesus. Okay. Please. Please, thermal clips anywhere. Any thermal clips? Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, thank goodness I did not sneeze in the middle of the firefight. That might have been even more ugly. Aha! Hack this gambling terminal. Sure, I love money. Then a bit with the blue bit, and then a bit with white on the top, and green. Hell yeah. Stealing stuff is good and right, evidently. Okay, any thermal clips lying around? Nope. Med station? That door doesn't go anywhere, does it? No, no it does not. Okay, super duper. Let's move on. Ha! That guy left the thermal clip. Bank terminal, sure. It's that one, and then that one, and then that one. More money, lovely. Okay, so we're looking for the air conditioning in order to disseminate the plague cure. And also, you know, make sure people don't suffocate.
Here they come.
Oh. Ow.
Enemy down. Good shot.
Thank you. It's always nice when you get complimented on your headshots, even if it is just by your robo companions. Can I jump over this? Yes, I can. But yeah, no thermal footsteps dropped. I'm going the right way. No way I'm not. Is there anything back here? No. Super duper. The objective's that way, I think. Check what's in this door then. Ah!
I'm telling
some
you
boys!
the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
Ah!
Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
No.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
Yes, of course.
Got my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Just make it my life's goal to be nice to Batarians, because most of the time they're not.
Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients.
I want to
and
show
not
them
enough
the good side of
volunteers.
humanity.
Yeah,
Poor old Batarians.
okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Alright, good luck with your life, Daniel. Give me that. I love how Morden's like, you know, he's a really like handy assistant, and he's got a bright future ahead of him. He's really clever. It's like one line, does nothing, doesn't seem to have any particular talent or impressive attributes. But sure, I trust Morden's judgment. I'm sure the guy has hidden depths. Who the frick was that? Don't shoot rockets at me, you bastard. Oh god. So he whiffs that first shot, just so you know it's coming. Ow, I whiffed that shot. Miranda's down. That was silly of her. Did I get him? I think I got him. Also, I think these guys keep coming. Oh no. Not everybody? Yeah, okay, Miranda's on the floor. That's alright. Don't need to worry about her right now. Ow! Okay, maybe we need to worry about her. Let's just get back instantly, which is great. What are they all doing? Lining up.
Taking heavy fire!
Thank you, Miranda. I should be using. Hit the canister. Okay, I missed the canister.
Firing concussive shot!
Nice work, Saeed. You made him fall over and now I can't even see him. Try to deal with this guy before he becomes a problem.
Heavy weapon! Get down!
Heavy weapons? He's got a rocket launcher? Ow. I don't know what zones. Can I please blow these guys up? Explosive canister is right there. And yet.
Watch out!
Might need another gun. Any gun. So yeah, Vorcha regenerate that health. Krogan do too. Can't remember if the species do. It does make a lot like particularly nasty. Because there are a lot of unfortunate crime. Can I please have some thermal clips, game? This is an arbitrary way of making it difficult. It's just irritating. Tom Zaid. Any of you have thermal clips? No. Right, okay, well, shotgun it is, I guess. Spare parts, salvage, lovely. Medi-gel. Which way are we going? That's aircon control, that's where we're supposed to be going. Super duper, yeah. Double check we got all the loot in here in that case. Yes, it looks like we did. Okay, onwards. So can I disrupt our shotgun? Yes, I can.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Oh, I know, Miranda. It's not rocket science. I mean, it's rocket science.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
Please don't do that.
Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air.
I guess it's kind of important for the collectors to take out Omega as a station because it's right there in front of their own relay, which, like, is pretty inconvenient for them. So these are boom squad, which they're rocket launchers.
Sit down!
No, you. For fuck's sake, stop taking cover just as I take my shot. Gross. Alright. Charge! I'm not a vanguard, but I can pretend to be sometimes.
Anyone else want to?
Okay. Or, you know, they could just clear the whole room without my help.
In the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okie dokie. Thank you for your help, Edie. There we go. Right. Insert cure.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
But we've got to get shot out a bit first. Can I take cover behind that? No. I can take cover behind this thing.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room. You're in now.
Well, that's convenient.
Impressive!
Is it Miranda? There's a guy right there.
Here we
Get him in
go!
the shoulder.
Hey!
No. Is he gonna stand up and actually start shooting at us? At any point? Knows I've got eyes on him. Okay, fan controls.
Firing now.
Yeah, okay, good luck with that, Riley. Where is the button I need to press? It's here. Oh god, there's more guys. This is fine. Should hit the guy in the flash guy first before he back up again. foolish of me. Ow, God. I regret everything. Oh my God! They staggered me out of cover. That's not ideal. Forgot that happened. Saeed, I need you. Where the hell are you? Okay. Yeah, behind me. Thanks, Miranda. Completely sure it was the incendiary, so set that guy on fire somehow. Initialize fan array.
Powering back up. Still need to activate the other one.
Yep, and we're gonna get another wave in between. Saeed is down. Just the off-right. Didn't take heavy damage. Okay. Ow. I really should have brought the grenade launcher for this. I should not have sorted out the houses. Not having, I miss having my radar, you know. Just be able to tell how many enemies are in the room. Warp him. Here you go. Okay. Let's go up and over, I think. Let's check there's nobody on this balcony and shoot down at us. Oh, wait, no. They are. It's up there. There's a Krogan coming. Ow. Ow. I'm just going to have fun. I'm gonna keep shooting at me, then keep shooting at me.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Yay! So yeah, I'm fairly sure they just keep coming infinitely. But we just get to teleport.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For
you
a
need
second
to put
there,
more
I
levels
thought you
into
were going
charisma,
to shoot
bro.
them even after they let me go.
Of course not.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Well, you can stand to be more
Professor,
arrogant
how
too.
can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patient. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
I hope you've learned some kind of moral lesson here,
Good
Daniel.
kid,
Not
bit
sure.
naive.
Poor.
He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah. Alright.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Bye, Morden. But first, buddy recruited. Leveled up. That is nice. I picked up the card effects. God, that music's loud. Picked up some junk. All very good. Do we get automatically teleported back to the Normandy? I actually don't remember. Either way, I will leave it here for today. We have got 4 squad mates out of 12. Oh yeah, we do.
Welcome to
We
the
get a
Normandy,
little
Professor.
debrief.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know who he is?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected. Espionage experts. Had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Yeah.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans
He's
still
still
come
pretty
first in the
problematic.
elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place
I
a
wonder where he
requisition
got
order.
his professorship.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
That would be illegal.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
For sure.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
That way and
Follow
on your
me,
right.
Professor.
It's literally right there, but yeah. Good, and there we are. So, we've got more in. We've got a whole bunch of interesting things that we can plug into our research. Ooh, the Eviscerator, that's a nice jotty. But we will do that next time. I might do some of it off screen because some of it's a bit boring, management-wise. But yeah, next time we'll be heading back to Omega, hit the mean streets to recruit Archangel. Yeah, and then onwards to Dr. O'Keir and Purgatory to pick up Jack. And yeah, so I hope you can join me on Wednesday for that. We dive in to Mass Effect 2 and all its intriguing moral
Commander,
quandaries.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
My God, Kelly, I don't want to read my emails right now. But yeah, so I hope you can join me on Wednesday for more Mass Effect 2. In the meantime, have a good start to the week, and I will see you then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye for now.